here. We are obviously looking a little different if you've watched any video before. We're in World of Warcraft. There's been some interest of doing some World of Warcraft for sleep, so we tried this out. We have a full 5-ish hour video or so. It was a little tiring, as you can't tell, it's kind of bending over like that. Um, so we did that, and without further ado, we'll have that going. If you like this, leave a comment, maybe like, subscribe. If you want me to continue this episode to episode 2, please let me know. Be much appreciated. And as always, stay mindful. I'll see you in the game. Alright. This looks a little different than Minecraft if you've seen any of my previous videos. If not, it's not a big deal at all. So I have had a request and also an interest to revisit an old game that I've played in the past, which is WoW Classic, not the current retail World of Warcraft. I'm going to let a picker wheel decide Horde Alliance. I'm going to let it decide what class I'm going to play and all that good stuff. So that's kind of the general gist. The only thing I'm not going to let this picker wheel choose is like PvP or not, because it's still going to be more for sleep. So I don't really want to get caught off guard and get attacked on and be extra loud and potentially wake you guys up, because this video is going to be intended for sleep and relaxation and background noise. I will say, if you like this kind of stuff, please let me know. Like, I would be happy to play it more, but I gotta know that you guys actually want to watch it. You want to listen to it, you want to sleep to it, all that type of stuff, right? So do me a favor, at least like it, leave a comment if you really like it, and maybe consider subscribing, and let me know that if you'd rather have some Minecraft, more Minecraft, more WoW, or eventually one day the goal would be to leave the day job, so to speak, or the day business, and do this full time so you have plenty of content of all kind of videos. But we're going to start with a little experiment with this WoW thing, so let's have some fun with the picker. I'm going to roll this and pull open my notes. So without further ado, let's get to this. Have my notes up? All right, let's go. Here we go. Okay, and we have Horde. Okay, so let's go to what class are we gonna play? Okay, I've never played a hunter, so we're gonna go hunter. I've heard it be kind of fun. So okay, we have a hunter, and then so I had the alliance side kind of set up on this side. I need to go look at the horde side. We need orc, so I gotta change this. Orc, undead, Tarn, and troll. We'll do one more roll. Okay. So we're gonna be a horde orc hunter. I'm going to get WoW fired up and get everything set up, and that's how we're gonna roll. I will fast forward this to when we're there. So I will see you guys very shortly over there. All right, we are back. Play for a little bit here. Try to get a couple quests done. I think this looks a little bit better. I know it's background, but it was bugging me, so I wanted to try to get some good content. This is more of like a widescreen view. I do have like a giant ultra wide that I play this with. We'll use this for today. I might eventually move it to like an even bigger, higher resolution view, but that video size is ginormous, so it might not be feasible, if that makes sense. All right, what is this? Seems like this is the side with all the scorpions. Wow. Well, I thought this other scorpion was gonna come get me. That would have been bad. That would have been not good times at all. Why are you? I was very confused why my guy wasn't attacking him. Hey, well, we leveled up. That's cool. Ding. So we need a few more cactus apples. We need a couple more scorpions. Oh, hey, how about that? That's nice. I'm definitely seeing with the hunters stuff only imperative to like get to max range before you start attacking. So you see how much quicker I'm killing these things versus if I'm closer, they're just not attacking nearly as much. And as soon as they get close enough to hit me, we hit them with that. They're pretty much dead, so that's cool. There we go. If I remember right, when I used to play WoW, I believe every 2 levels you get a new skill you can use. So my hope is that like by level 4, I'm able to get some sort of pet, but we'll see. I don't remember if like sometimes a certain like quest lines you had to like go on. You had to do certain sometimes with certain abilities, like big abilities, you had to go on certain like adventures and different quests to do. Like an example that when I played a shaman. Um, do I dare go in here? What's going on here? No. But when I played a shaman, they have totems, and those totems, you had like an entire quest chain that took you all over this entire place. So let's go back and churn in our quests. Look how big this place is. This is sanity. Super cool though. Alright, let's go back and get all the stuff turned in. There's the sleeping peons. That's definitely like a Warcraft reference. So the peons with the whole like something me doing work. It's pretty cool to kind of see that reference for as far as that goes. Where the crap am I even? I need to. Okay, let's head back this way. The den's this way. I'm way back in the middle of nowhere in this desert, aren't we? Alright. Another player, cool. It's one thing I will actually like about the hunter is I know later in the game it's like it's pack of something, and maybe I'm seeing the thing wrong, but you eventually can run faster, and you can also feign death, so like fake death as well, which is gonna be I think that'd be cool. All right, so we got this guy over here. Because right now, man, running is slow. Here's your apples, buddy.
May your blades never dull.
Sweet. I got apples in the lector. Okay, cool. Thank you. Now let's... Is it in here? Yes, it's in here.
Brawl, hull. Go with honor, strength. Go forth to victory.
to see if anything else becomes available. I guess not. I need to go relook at this quest. Valley trials. I'll send to the valley to guide you, but have discovered a growing group called itself the Burning Blade has covered the valley. Trials northeast. So northeast. So it must be somewhere this way. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I believe it's available. Well, let me go talk to this hunter trainer. You have anything new? Yeah, hunter's mark. Sweet aspect of the monkey. Yeah, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 6. Okay. Okay, cool. Northeast of here. Supposedly somewhere you said northeast here, huh? That's Ratchet. It's if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm not exactly sure where they reference to. Okay, they are skulking in a cave to the northeast, and their vile familiars have spilled in its mouth. So there's a cave to the northeast of here. North. I was gonna say, can I do math? Can we figure out? So northeast would be like this way. This doesn't give me any information. This is where like having an add-on that would tell me where this cave's at, where they should be at, would be helpful. But in the meantime, let's get to know the area, I guess. I just don't think there's a cave. This is north, right? I lose my mind. This, oh, okay, I got it. So true northeast is like this way. So these, you may or may not see on the, if you're watching this or not. So on the mini map, it showed like north, so northeast is, yep, this makes more sense. I feel like I remember a cave back this way. Oh, what do you got? I bet he's the one with the sleeping peon problem. I just remember this quest when I was an orc once. Lazy peon. Let's go beat the peons and then go to that.
Me busy. Leave me alone.
Do we get to beat them with something? Oh yeah.
I can do that.
It's kind of funny. Okay, so okay, back to the mini map thing. See how there's a north? True north is there. So northeast is really, so it's out this way somewhere, like northeast is like this way ish. There's bound to be a cave out this way. Got it. Here's another peon while we're at it.
Something need doing. Okie dokie.
Yeah, that sounds identical to the Warcraft 3. If you have the peons and you're telling them to go get resources. Alright. Might as well we're at it. Go get one of this guy. Sorry, dude. I'm not trying to like beat you, but it is. I'm told to wake you up here.
Okay.
I'm almost tempted to go get the last 2 done and then go turn this in and see if maybe, just maybe, I can level up before we head into that cave. So I remember right, there's a few from, this is forever ago, but anytime I head into a cave, I just want to be as prepared as I can. Are there any peons that are maybe just like over here just a little bit? And try my luck over on this area, see if I can find 1 or 2 of them. There's one. There's 2. Perfect. Then we can turn this in, maybe just me, or maybe we'll get a piece of gear that can help us, and then we will head back out to the cave.
I can do that.
There's that. Okay, cool. Off we go. Go get this guy.
Okie dokie.
Cool, let's go turn this in. Oh my, did I get myself turned around? Am I out a little ways? I feel like the cave would be somewhere out here. If it is, I'll just go do it. North, like northeast. The thing about like World of Warcraft, it's very easy to get turned around in this game with everything that's going on. There's another one peon. All right. This is totally, it looks like a potential cave. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, yeah, these are the guys I gotta kill. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful. Especially when dealing with like new enemies, you gotta just make sure. Alright, let's reclaim some glory, shall we? So I'm seeing. First thing I'm seeing. At the end of the world. I'm just noticing on my OBS that's like there's a tish bit of cut off, and I'm just like, can I shrink this slightly? Make this a little bigger? Can we look? My hope is it's gonna be there for you. On the otherwise it might be a little cut off on that top left corner. Let's go. Let's go play some WoW.
What do you need?
What do I need? Finally you have aged, MindFlow. Have aged to battle in the name of Horde, to conquer for the glory of the war chief. Yes. Carlton looks you over. You will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands, but perhaps it'd be wise to start off with something less dangerous. Carlton laughs. Report to Gorkton. I'm saying these things later on was okay. You should be able to assign a task better suits you, young hunter. You will find opening near the den to the west. Quest objective. Speak to the Gorkon. You'll recall Carlton making your map with this marking your map with this location. Okay.
Be safe.
I still think for sleepiness, let's take the audio just down just a little bit more. Effects, ambience, dialogue. Okay, let's go. Still think the audio is just a little loud. I want to loop the music for now. Let's see how that goes. But all right, let's go. Here's the den. Let's see, what do we have?
Some.
Valor trials will temper even the weakest. The warriors worthy to join the horde. Those who cannot rise to this test will be left to bake in the scorching desert sun. Your place in the world now. Okay. The sorry state of affairs will find ourselves in this the best the horde can produce. No matter by the time we think we're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud warrior of the horde. Like, okay.
Go forth to victory.
Kill 10 mother boars to the return. So okay, then we get some
For
stuff.
the horde.
Okay, so we need to go find boars. That's another thing I'm not sure on how if I should actually let's go quest log. We have a quest log. We have some skills. Yup. I have to make a decision of what add-ons, if any, that we want to eventually use, like something to potentially help, like with these quests. Ratchets that way, so we don't need that. Okay, that's cool. Let's take a look around. I would assume that the Boars have to be like somewhere out here. Yep, that's exactly it. Perfect. There's a boar. Malted boar. Let's see. Can we use? Okay, cool. I can. That's cool.
That spear isn't ready yet.
Okay. Looks like we recover health pretty decently. In full transparency, I've played WoW pretty heavily before. I've never played a hunter like ever. Like ever. I know they get pets, but I've never played them, so this is like a whole new experience for me as well.
I don't have a target.
Gotta get that. Well, it seems like you can actually just target these guys pretty fast. I still think we're gonna run the audio just a little further down. I can hear my wife talking to me already, saying that it would be too loud if someone's sleeping. We want some background noise, but not too much, right? That's what we got here. Yeah, this seems so. I played two main classes to 60, and that was a shaman at one point and then a warlock. And this definitely has warlock vibes to me, if that makes sense. And if you're a wowhead, that makes sense. If you're not, so like a warlock had like demons and instead of like pets you could get. And with those pets, you could do what you'd call you could tank your enemies. Beefy wants to be in a group with me. I don't know who this is. What do you think? Can we join them? Sure. Let's see what's up. I guess we're going to be in a guild. Okay, that's cool.
I need a target.
I think I got slightly distracted. I must have helped him do something. I'm not sure what exactly. Okay, that's fine. There we go.
Target.
There we go. Hey, we leveled up. Sweet. We need 2 more.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Trying to find the right balance here because I see. Let me check something. I saw the screen kind of jittering a little bit when I was doing that, so I'm trying to make sure that's not jittering. Like, I'm not too worried if the left side's slightly cut off. We need 1 more. Okay. One other thing I want to see, you can kind of see the quest log. Okay, so you can see most of everything we need to see. Okay, cool. So there'll definitely be some resolution things we need to figure out. Every game's gonna work a little differently. In the meantime, let's find 1 more of these. Yeah, we definitely need to figure something out. I do like the bow. I'm not gonna lie, the bow is pretty dope to be able to do something like this.
Don't have a target.
All right, let's do this. All right, we got 10 of 10 items, and it looks like I'm gonna typically when I used to play WoW. All funny. There's literally okay. Guild message of the day. We're getting so what happened there was actually I need to leave that guild eventually. Basically, it was like a person that created a guild to probably like sell gold or level boosting and stuff like that. We will deal with that at some point here. Valley Trials will temper even the weakest into warriors worthy to join. Those who cannot rise to its test will be left to bake in the scoring desert sun. Cool. Well, which one? I'm gonna take the. Yeah, we want the cloth. Cool. What else we got? Oh, I just realized we got. Okay, we actually had some. Okay, I didn't realize we had stuff. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So let's grab a couple of these. Your time. Quest speak to Jen Chen in the Valley of Trials. Alright. I'd say powerful warrior and a novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of a number of scorpion. You will find a large number of the scorpions northwest of here. Bring them me 10 of their tails as proof that you the prowess in battle. The antidote of their sting is actually made from venom extraction from their stinging. We will keep large quantities of antidote on hand to heal young blood just like you, but I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you? Okay, yeah. Fair. For the horde. Alright, let's do just like how do I leave a guild? That's funny. There's tons of people. Interesting. Huh. We will have to figure that out at some point. But let's go deal with some scorpions, shall we? There's also, so I gotta talk to this dude, and another exclamation point here. Let's look at this. One last thing I want to do is transform. Let's see if that helps at all. It doesn't look like. You got bars on up and down. That didn't look like it helped at all. Fun. Let's go. Here the canvas would be. Okay, we will let it be for now. We'll keep going. Kill 12 vial. Okay, kill 12 of those. What do you have?
Don't be shy. Okay, okay. You be careful, man. Be seeing ya. How you doing, man?
I can. Okay, so I need to make some money. Once I get 10 of those, hey, you're a warrior trainer. Do we have a person in town where I can sell some of this crap to? And there's also another one over here. Okay. Let's go. So he wants cactus apples. Do you have anything I can sell you? Like, I don't need this. I don't need that. Do I? It's leather. That's 31. That's 31. So already have that as well.
Sub sub.
I have 32 the copper, so I can go learn the first ability to track beasts. Alright, so we need to go back to Dude Across the Way. Where was he at? The warrior trainer. Hunter trainer, there we go. Track beast train.
Bye bye now.
Okay, that's cool. So we can track things. Got auto shot, auto shot. Okay, cool. So that's cool. So you can see the boars. But we got. I remember seeing scorpions out there, and that's the thing about World of Warcraft. Like, it's almost all like ends up being the same. Like, what I mean by that is, if there's something here, it's you're gonna do something with it, right? Like. Okay, we got that. So I just did that. File families. File and cactus apples. So my suspicion is the cactus apples are probably somewhere by a cactus. There's this peon sleeping, which I think we eventually have to get him not to. How far can we go away? Oh, they're shinies. Perfect.
That still may charge in. That spit isn't ready yet.
It's definitely going to take a little more time, but that's the thing about World of Warcraft. It's a lot of doing this stuff over and over again. And what I probably, once again, let's go to options, go to audio, and let's go down to effects. I think ambience could be a little bit louder. There we go. So we're just gonna kind of float around here. We're gonna look for cactus apples and see what we can find. There's a peon out here. There's no cactus apples. He likes to fall asleep. That doesn't surprise me. It's very pretty though, I'll give it that. Whereas, I guess let's just focus on scorpions. There's definitely less scorpions around here and not that many cactus apples doesn't appear, huh? Where is there another scorpion? What up? There we go. Use auto shot for the time being. Hit him with the rapid strike. So it seems like we're already building a little bit of a rotation. Or we just auto shot it and then we use rapid strike. There's a cactus apple. What's up? Those actually kind of look like a cactus that we have here in Las Vegas, ironically. Okay. Another cactus apple, maybe? No, you ain't gonna get that lucky. Let's go to this side. Maybe there's some stuff over here. I'm definitely still used to Minecraft. Alright, this dude's gonna get annoying. He's just spamming the daylights, all the things. I gotta figure out how to quit that guild, honestly. There's another cactus apple, so that's cool. Got 4 of those done. Are there any? Yep, there's someone else out here. Alright, more cactus apples. Looking for cactus apples and scorpions. Oh yeah, I recognize this area a little bit now. I've played like orcs before. There's another cactus apple. I'm surprised there isn't more. Well, that's going on. I'm gonna check something. Give me 1 sec. I don't want to leave this guild. Let's try this up. Here we go. That was just a command. Got it. Now we won't be spammed by them. I thought maybe it was like a newbie that wanted to team up and get the first like set of
I need to get closer.
let's get closer. There we go. Got another level 2 while we're at it. I'll grab. I just pulled both of them. Didn't I? Yep. And that sucks because I'm not going to get any of the distance on this dude. So no. So I'm just going to have to melee this dude unless I can get some distance and just start. No, that's not worth it. It's not even worth trying, honestly. Just take the damage. My original thought was like, could I run away from him potentially? And like, he pirate. Oh, dude's fancy. Oh no, do I have. Oh, hi. Oh no, did I just work my way all the way out of the... I worked my way out of the cave and I didn't realize it, I think. 'Cause let me look at this real quick here. I got myself turned around. Yeah, there's the beginning of the cave. Oh no. I got turned around so bad that I worked my way out of the cave. Okay, well, we know... Let's go this way. Pick a new path. I'm happy when this showed up for some reason. This just randomly starts showing up. That's interesting. Luckily, this isn't too bad. And the nice thing about WoW is, like, if you do something like I just did, like, you're just gonna get more experience and more, like, stuff as you go. So, whatever. Just... So it's not the end of the world. I'm not happy about it, but it's okay. So if we go this way, what does this take me? I still have way more than enough arrows, so kind of I could sit in here for a very long time and be just fine. So we should be all right. So this one's this way. Okay. All right, let's keep going.
I can't carry anymore.
It's fine. My hope is I don't churn myself completely around again.
Not ready yet. Inventory is full.
Okay, so we're up over here now. Where does this take me? Yeah, that takes me where I need to go. Perfect. Takes me to the dude I was trying to get to. So I was close. And luckily, since it's like a beginner cave, like I didn't get too turned around.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry anymore. That's still recharging.
Okay, let's go look at. I need a bag. I need to clear. All right, let's get rid of this. I guess destroy that. We need this. Didn't even think about it. My axe is only a 1 to 3, and this has got to be way better than this guy. Yeah. So let's take a look here. Left it in the chamber with waterfalls. My pick is a spell in it. The chamber of the waterfalls. So he left his pick in the chamber of the waterfalls. What does that even mean? I see no waterfalls anywhere here, right? Like, he left it in the chamber of the waterfalls. I really don't want to have to come back through here again, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, there's guy. Hey. Mm,
Cast that yet. Inventory is full. I need to target something first. Don't have a target.
left it in a chamber of the waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it, so you can see it in the dark. Here we go. There we go. Let's get the crap out of here, huh? Let's pick a direction and just kind of work out. One of these ways eventually gets me out, so let's just go. Actually, just kidding, I think. I think if I go this way, I can get out of here.
I can't do that yet. That's still recharging.
Everything's starting to come back. It's kind of a close one. Is that guy pathing back? No. Kind of just want to see, can I just work out of here? Like, can I just peace out? My hope is that, like, the other dude that just came in here cleared some space and I could just kind of outrun these dudes. That seems to be about right. Cool. We've made it back out. We went through our first, like, real big adventure. That's really cool. These dudes will still attack me, but I don't think they're gonna, like, slow me down. Don't do anything too bad to me, so let's go. If I could find that big scorpion dude, I would attack him too. The Sarkal, I'm probably saying the name really wrong. I feel like Sarkal was. I feel like I've done this a long time ago, and I ran into the same problem where I couldn't figure out where he's at. I have one idea that I want to check out real quick, and then we will turn these quests in, and we'll probably call it for the night, because it's almost 11 at night here, and I guess still gotta work tomorrow. See up here, maybe up there. That's my best guess. I'm gonna go check that out. And being level 5 now, I think I can deal with it. My best guess is that dude knocked up there, so it makes sense that he. So if he got taken out over here, my guess is it's either back that way, which I don't see it back there, or it's like the scorpion worker, scorpid worker, scorpid. I think that's the name of it. All right, let's get it. Oh yeah, we're gonna put this thing to easy peasy. Glad we stopped.
I can't carry anymore.
I really gotta get some more bags or something. Let's go talk to dude down here. So now we got 3 quests to turn in. It was simple enough. Sure. Now we gotta go to the den. Cool. Let's go run to the den. Off we go. kind of hope once again I can, with all these quests done, I get a level, get about half a level here. The other nice thing is by the time we jump in, he will have some rest experience. So for able to level a little quicker, continue, complete. And doesn't look like I'll get quite enough. That's okay. I think pretty soon here they're gonna kick me out of this area anyway and tell me to go to the next zone and eventually get all the way to Orgrimmar.
Greetings. May your blades never dull.
Need leather, cloth, yeah, always that.
Fight well, friend.
Sinjin, yeah. Speak with Master. Maybe we end up getting all the way to here. Go to the Shell Village and seek out the Master Guardian. Sinjin is the east out of the valley and then right at the fork. So we go east out of the valley and then right at the fork. Okay.
With honor.
I wasn't wrong. They're going to send us to the next area. Why is there an undead dude here? He has no business here.
For the horde.
I guess I gotta take that? That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Let's sell our stuff off, and then we gotta go east out, and then right at the fork, it said. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have my...
What can I do for you?
You can take this, 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 this.
For the horde.
I agree, for the horde. Just in case. Just in case, might be a little bit. We're gonna go.
May your blades never dull.
If I can still get some XP, I kind of want to get this XP bar finished up before we get out of here, but I don't know if that's a level 1. Meh, let's just go. It's not that big of a deal. So I head east out of here, and then right at the fork. What is that? But we're just hanging out. Let's get to this next place. And then he says, right east out of here and right at the fork. Here's a fork. We head right. Hopefully I can read directions correctly. Close takes us out of here. Ascension Village, yep. That's exactly where we're looking to go next. Here's another quest. Cool. Tor. We're heading out. That way. That's not too far. And then we got Razor Den. Yep, what do you got?
Raw.
Razor, where's Razor?
Be safe.
Do we get distracted and go see where Razor Den did this and then come back to Zenjin? How far do we have to walk? For Razor, I don't... Problem is it's not discovered. How far? I wish I knew how far it was. We eventually will go there. Let's just go there. I just wanted to get here first. We could do everything here and eventually we can turn that quest in elsewhere. So that's kind of my... I think that'd be my goal. All right. We're gonna start picking up quests left and right. Sweet. We got here. Destroy 3 sets of attack plans yield within the... Last night they were... Lower your voice, Hunter. The Kolakar Center is large just over the bridge to the west, and the Kolakar Last night, while they were ready, I snuck into the village and discovered that the dirty beasts have three-tiered attack plan to the trolls and the orcs and Dorotor. We mustn't let them invade and come to fruition. Perhaps we can muster the might to need to infiltrate Culgar Crag and destroy their attack plans. Last I saw, they had divided them up among 3 of their leaders. Quests La Paul Tusk outside Ascension Village wants you to destroy 3 sets of attack plans.
Spirits be with you, man.
To the west would be this way? The centaurs, huh? No, never eat northwest. Would be like this way. Let's take a quick look. Just kind of curious over the ridge. It's kind of confused. I'll be really honest. This is north. So west would be this way. I don't know what this dude's smoking right now. I just might get really turned around on my directions right now. Either way, I bet they're out this way somewhere. Well, let's go and I'm gonna be much better off just level 6. Okay, so things are a little more scary as well. Level above me, so I gotta be aware of that. So I gotta turn in this quest, and I'm sure that will open up a couple other quests, more than likely. There's one there, yep. Here you go, man.
What you want? See ya later.
There's my level.
Who you be?
Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of quests. Something you wish to discuss, Hunter? Come sit by me. Skull.
Doggy.
Quest retrieve Minston Skull from the circle of power of the Echo Islands. I'm just gonna take all of them. Voodoo trolls and hex trolls.
Okie dokie. See ya later.
Usually what I do with all these
Greetings.
tech marker eyes. Okay, cool.
Spirits be with you, man.
Anyone else?
Hello, man. Later.
Then he's gonna go. Okay, that's fair. So really, either I need to read the quest more thoroughly, or a lot of times I just kind of like go out and explore a little bit and see what I see to kind of learn the lay of the land. What are these? See, these are tag mark crawler. My suspicion is by oh, these guys are a little stronger. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
So there's that way. Cool. So there's these crabs over here. Let's just kind of shut. So you can. Oh, that's really cool. You can see. Let's just go. Marker high. So these are. Oh, these are. Okay, cool. I'm just kind of looking what's over here. I've never really I've explored a lot of the classic, but I've never really explored a ton over here. What are you, Diarmo? Oh, you are actually not friendly. Let me just.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need that target.
Okay, interesting. So we have all sorts of fun. Kind of want to come on over here and see what's about. See what this area is about. Maybe I'm asking for trouble. I don't know. My hope was like maybe there's some tigers or something over here, but I honestly don't know. Let's find out. So I have a swimming over here. For all I know, I could be getting myself into some crap I shouldn't be dealing with. Yeah, that's a level. It's a level 7. I could probably deal with them and mess them up, but intag mark. My real question was, is there like maybe a tiger or like the Dorser tiger fur? But the more I think about that, that doesn't make much sense. Why would there be the Dorser? I'm probably saying this wrong. Why would there be the tigers over here when this is an island? Okay, I think my logic was correct there. That I wouldn't mind getting a little thrasher like that once I can once I can get a pet. That'd be cool. But I'm not. Probably not in the cards tonight, unfortunately. Let's go swim across again. Oh, I was actually kind of right. Look at that. What up, Tiger? I want to guess that that would have actually been right. So they do blend in with each other. Okay. I see you. Okay, I see you, Tiger. Oh, someone's taking the boat. That's cool. I wanted to go for one of these. I'm just curious, like, How much of a pain are they to kill? Honestly, not that bad. Not gonna lie, this hunter's really not that bad.
That's still recharging.
Oh, oh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm saying that, now I might get myself in trouble here. Come on, kill him.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
Okay, those things put up a little bit of a fight. I will give it that. Let's go get the tiger though. It's like maybe we can get the one quest done. Tiger fast kitty, not letting me hit him.
That's still
This thing might actually kill me.
That's still recharging.
What? Oof. Okay. I gotta be more careful. I just about died there. That would have sucked. I was just trying to finish getting these tiger furs and head back. Okay, let's not fight things unnecessarily. Do we have any? There's a tiger this way.
It's too far away.
Let's head back and call it a night. Let's get out of here before like these things respawn on me and I get in trouble. Okay, off we go. It would not surprise me at all if they want me to come back for the. I was gonna say tigers. No, if they want me to come back for the raptors that are over there. What? I feel like I gotta get some of those crawler mucuses from those crawlers over there, because crawler and crawler, like, you know, logic. Let's turn this quest into anything and we'll call it there. There you go. Got anything fun?
Be seeing ya.
Hey there.
Or a hunter trainer anywhere out here by chance? No, I gotta go take. What are you? You're an herbalist.
Airy man. You be careful, man.
What you be craving?
Okay. I think we will call it here. So I'm not sure what else we want to do. Journeyman alchemist. Yeah. So this is where the alchemists are. Cool. So is there a bed by chance in here? I just want to see there's an offshot. Another hunter trainer is here trading supplier. So that's cool. Weapons merchants, that's cool. Fishing supplier, that's cool. So anything up here? We will just. So with that being said, we will pick this up. And we will start working on the rest of these quests very shortly here. And as per normal, through the power of video editing, we'll be back up and going like no time's passed. But in the real world, things have passed in time. So with that being said, thank you for watching. And we'll be right back. Stay mindful. All right, we are back at it here. Gonna get into it. Just doing a little dance. I installed a couple add-ons, which had some things. The resolution should be slightly fixed, which by now, hopefully, you're already asleep with this in the background. So hopefully, this is looking okay. Other than that, I think it's time to get rolling. So let's do it. Let's keep on keeping on. All right. I've added a couple quest add-ons. We should be playing for a couple hours here. My guess is we'll get ourselves to Orgrimmar or something like that, somewhere near there. Oh, and also I realized my notes I was supposed to play as an orc hunter, but I ended up with troll hunter. Whatever, it is what it is. Not too terribly worried about it. It was just the concept. Which one? All right. So we gotta do that. Let's look at the map. The cool thing is, what I'm saying, I've added a couple add-ons. I've got a couple things going on here. So we can see. Okay, cool. So the map will show us roughly where we need to go. This will help out a little bit, and then I'm going to show you one other kind of cool thing. I'm gonna go to my log, and we're gonna do this, so you can kind of listen to this as we walk out.
Lower your voice, adventurer. The Kolkar centaurs lie just over the ridge to the west in Kolkar Crag. Last night while they were raiding, I snuck into their village and discovered that the dirty beasts have a 3-tiered attack planned on the trolls and orcs of Durotar. We mustn't let their invasion come to fruition. Perhaps you can muster the might needed to infiltrate Kolkar Crag and destroy their attack plans. Last I saw, they had divided them up amongst 3 of their leaders.
So I think that's kind of cool. Like, that will be able to talk to us as we do get new quests. I want to add. Can we add this to the quest log?
Although my eyes fail me, I still can see clearly enough. More often I must rely on my alchemical skills to aid me in magics that once came easily. But I refuse to take on an apprentice. No troll or orc worthy enough has ever come forward. Are you worthy? Yes, of course you are. Of course you think you are. I need a few things. Will you get them for me? I need intact Makrura eyes and vials of crawler mucus. You can find them on any Makrura or crawler in Durotar. We shall speak again soon.
That's, I don't know, I think that's cool, and I think it's going to add to, especially specifically for this background noise thing. So I don't have to read everything, because I'm trying to play the game more than sit and read. But this could be great for you to give me a chance to get something to drink or something like that as we do that. So I think it's a great combo, honestly. Where the heck's this? Oh, big boy. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I was not expecting this guy, I'll be honest. I may be going for a death walk here if I'm not careful. I might just have to run by. That guy caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. That was crazy. Okay. That's cool. Also got a new bag add-on, which is kind of cool. Shows you the money that things are worth, so I know what to get rid of, and everything's kind of positioned together. So that was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, that dude almost took me out. Alright, that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little intimidating, but at least we got one of those all the way. It's a sweet macaw. Okay, I don't know. So we got these guys, and we can basically just do this. Cool. And if you are listening right now, if you like this and it's good for you, you're starting to fall asleep. Maybe this is you. Oh, get him. Is that big boy gonna come up and get me? Oh, that's cool. But if you are liking this style of content, I would love to hear more about it. If you have questions, whether you're new to WoW or questions for me, would love to hear them all, honestly. What's this bad boy? Crawler. So there's that. There's a dude apparently floating somewhere around here. Is it that dude? There's one. This is kind of loud. But I love the fact that things run away. You can just do that. That makes things so much easier. Because sometimes some things can run away, and then that will cause issues. There's one. We want to get some distance on this guy. There we go. We got the next one done. All right, cool. It's kind of funny. It's Saturday night, and I live in Las Vegas. What am I doing? Playing World of Warcraft. Hopefully, helping other people fall asleep. Why is this? This is a hold shift. I'm still learning what this whole like track of the beast and did I take that off? There we go. There's one over here. There's one back up.
Got steel recharging.
This is that Big Daddy dude. No, oh no, it's not. Never mind. Funny thing is, I can just. This dude's gonna run away pretty quick here. In 3, 2, run. Not quite. What do we want to get rid of? That's some money. I don't think I have anything I can get rid of. I want to keep that. Yeah, I think I gotta keep it all, don't I? Okay, it is what it is. I was just wanted to see if there's anything in that add-on that makes any sense, but it doesn't, so it's cool. Look at this guy again. Can't wait until I can tame a pet. It's gonna be dope. Then I won't even have to fight these things. It'll just be distance battles for the most part. It'll be really cool.
Inventory as full.
Inventory's full. Let's go get this guy. Um. I'm gonna go back into town real quick here just to get some, just to sell some things off. Do you have anything? I want to see here, do I have any options? Interface. It's an alchemist. And sometimes you also need to learn like hunter. What are my best skill sets that I actually have? Do you sell me things? It's a mage trainer. Okay, nope. Which doctor trainer? What are you doing?
What would be craven?
Interesting. Okay. I feel like I definitely need to. It's been a long time. Sticky targets, interface, my name. There we go. General goods. There we go.
Me got the good stuff, man.
Yeah, you can. Here, just take this. Okay, this is obnoxious. This just needs to auto be sold. Anything else? You can get rid of this. You can get rid of this. Get rid of that. All right.
Seeing ya.
I'm gonna do a quick So I'm taking a quick look at ChatGPT right now to see the best profession combos for a hunter. Option 1, skinning and leatherworking. That's kind of the classics. Option 2, skinning, mining, herbalism. Pure gold maker. I'm leaning potentially towards that for what we're doing. Skinning, mining, and herbalism. The reason for that is we're just gathering things and we're exploring the world, and that fits really well with kind of how we go about we want to go about things. The other one, engineering and mining, could be hilarious. I like gadgets, but ChatGPT thinks for us that we would need like skinning, best for leveling, skinning, mining, or skinning, herbalism, Y, instant gathering, just cumulative extra travel, pure profit, or render gold, mining, herbalism. Masking hobble for more immersive. So we have to make a decision here. Do we want skinning, leatherworking? It's immersive harvest hides, craft your own gear, can name the crafted gear, right? Feels organic, you hunt, you scan. Or do we want to go like a tinker, like skinning engineering, the tinker's path? You live off the line skinning and craft gadgets for survival, scopes for your guns, grenades and gadgets, resources make do attitude, which could be cool. I don't know, potentially like a hunter, like, yep. Skinning and herbalism, gather herbs for your own magic hunter use them. Yep. All right. So here's my thinking.
What you want?
Do we have anything good here? Tomahawks is better than what I have. 3 to 6, 4 to 9. Yeah, it's 5. Now probably worth it. Small quiver, increase range and attack speed by 10%. I mean, maybe. That's okay. How do I deal with? How do I? I have to figure out how to do that. Okay. Quiver. Okay, perfect. Got it. All right, I'll talk you through kind of what I just looked up in ChatGPT, which makes sense for kind of what we're doing, kind of more of a slow immersive gameplay. And they suggested kind of a more traditional hunter like Skinner, because then we're living off the land, exploring the land, hunting things, which, I mean, when you really think about it, kind of makes sense. I'm always in the like, let's make money and think of endgame, but the reality is, if we play a bunch of WoW, this just might be like multiple. This would be multiple episodes for this guy, and then we would probably re-roll another character eventually. And re-rolling just basically, like, we'd pick up a new character, like we'd redo the spinner wheel, and we'd do the same thing, but maybe next time it would be a Taran. Time after that, undeads. We have a different story every time. And we have different, hopefully different, like, I'm not going to play another hunter after this for quite some time. If this is the route we go, like, that doesn't make a sense. But we could play a shaman, and then the shaman would have a different thing to do, right? Like, we'll see though. I first have to know if you guys are good with this. You like what's going on here? Alright. What is this guy? I don't know. He seems to be someone I need to go deal with, though. So we're gonna go mess this dude's life up. This is one of the dudes that came and gave me, isn't it? I'm gonna do this, too. Let's see, it's good.
Still recharged in. I can't cast that yet.
Got another one of them. Yeah, let's get all the way back. As far back as I can. I don't know what there is. Is something about World of Warcraft I've always just kind of liked. So
That's still recharged in.
got him. We get. Now we just kind of go up and down the coast here and just take these things out as we get them to. Let's get this done, and then we can go over and get the other guys.
I need a target.
Alright, I'm gonna go options. I want to look at the audio real quick here. And I keep going back and forth because effects. Let's go. Have a little ambience because that water was really loud. My apologies if that woke you up or distracted you. Hopefully that's a little better and a little more balanced. So one of those guys too. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, let's keep this going. There's dude down here. There looks like there's dude over here.
I need a target.
Gotta hope these things don't parry too often. Yeah, there's a ton of these guys everywhere, aren't there? Interesting. Like, where are you going, bro? You ain't gotta go nowhere. I wouldn't mind getting one of these dudes like as like one of my first pets. That'd be dope. They definitely hit decently hard. Okay, I gotta make sure I hit the other part then. There's one thing I will say about a hunter, like they're a little less passive, at least in the beginning here. What did I get here? Scroll. Okay, cool. I have no need for that, but it's cool. I need... Basically, I need one more of these guys. Can we get that one? Need to get one more... These guys to drop something, then I gotta keep fighting those other dudes. Get the Maraca eye. Excuse me, sorry about that. I have a little bit of a cough. Something, it's just really windy this time of year in Vegas, and boom, got him. Where are you going? Oh, he just got him. There was a dude out here. There he is. You see, come up, you can see the red. There was a dude that was in the red right over here. There we go. Oh, we got one of these guys. They're gonna parry everything. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Got him. How do I get?
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
We'll go find another one that's somewhere else, I guess. Well, all we really gotta do is just kind of look up and down the coastline, and we just. There's one supposedly. There's one. Just wanted to pull it far enough off the land here. That's one thing I don't understand. Is like, why would this thing ever think it could get away from me? Like, I have a bow and arrow. Where are you gonna run to? You hope I'm gonna miss? Like, anyway. Here's another guy. Let's keep on keeping on. All right, let's go see if I can lure this guy in. Nothing else. This also gives me.
Don't have a target.
Oh, come on, man. Avatar. Oh, there's another one here.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
That's fine. Let's do this. Just to make sure, make sense. Make sure.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Looks like this dude's being
Spell isn't ready yet.
yeah. Wouldn't mind eventually being going another run at a warlock. We can play with that. Okay, so that's done. Let's go turn this in. See if we have anything fun to be said. And then I think we gotta go out and deal with all these, all the plans with the centaurs and things dealt with. I'm actually really curious to kind of see if these things will talk right at me. Alright, what do you got, miss?
You come get the voodoo. Well done, young one. Well done indeed.
Stay away from them.
Okay, no, nothing with that one. I do love the talking though, I'm not gonna lie, I feel way more immersed in the game. Alright, let's look at our map. Basically gotta go out this way. So you have to deal with those other things, the little crap guys, then we gotta go this way. Yep. Right? Is that right? That's, yeah, we gotta go slay the This is slightly. Where is my aggression? So I could. Let's go this way. No, that. Let's go deal with this one, and then we'll come back to that one. Hopefully, we can hit another half level to level going through all this stuff. That'll be good. It looks like a potential. I'm just looking through these. So this is tack. I have to figure out. So there's the centaur. I'm just gonna fight one of these for fun, just kind of see what they do.
Got steel recharging.
I'm actually kind of curious, like, will they try to run away on me, or will they fight me to the death?
Got steel recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Got steel recharging.
See, at the end, he runs away. Then it brings in other things, which sucks.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Got steel recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell.
What makes this kind of suck? Hunters are not good, like, up close. They're definitely, or at least the way I know how to play them, are much more, like, range. I guess the way I know how to play anything with a pet, because of, like, playing, like, warlock like this dude is. We gotta go somewhere over here. Can we just... And my range skills just annihilate. What do we gotta get over here? There's something in here, don't we? Oh, we're just gonna make this dude look silly, I guess. Okay, it's cool. We'll just shoot back and forth. It's cool. There should be a attack plan village trial destroyed. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to deal with this. There's the first one. That's what I kind of thought. It didn't make much sense for me. Otherwise, how we gotta go from here? If I do this right, I might just be able to dodge some of these. Looks like we got our next set to go after. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, this could get bad. Hopefully, I'm within range of 3 of them right now. This could get real bad. Hey, no, that's what. Okay. Cool. That wasn't too bad.
I'm out
So we're back to this game again, just volleying them back and forth. That's cool.
I need to get closer.
This is actually working itself out well. It's part of the reason why I wanted to find a decent server in the beginning, because then we could run into like scenarios like this that happen. Boom. Got that one destroyed. Some copper. Oh, well, he took the chest. I don't care. That's fine. Whatever.
Big thanks. It's too far away.
Hmm. Dude, you're gonna pull both.
I'm out of range.
I could have just had let those two both attack him, but I decided not to. We should honestly should have just grouped up and just run through this, but I wanted to. Yep.
I need to get closer.
For some reason, I just thought I was gonna run out of arrows. I have no idea why. Gotcha. See, what's awesome is you can stick pets on things and you just go do other things. Here, ladies, I gotta get this last little piece thing done. And where's it at? Have to wait for it to reload, or where? There it is. And then we want to get out of here. The reason why we want to get out of here is because all the mobs will start, like all the things that we kill will start respawning. And if we're not gone, we're gonna get stuck and have to refight them through, which for like experience-wise isn't the worst thing, but other than that, like it could become a real bad time. The den's that way. Interesting. Okay, yep, there's the den. Where is he fighting? What is he fighting things? Mining. Got it. See, we're already getting things coming back. So I'm gonna try my luck.
Spade isn't ready yet. I owe you one.
Thing just took the crap off. That's kind of funny. Can we just, run out this way? Cool. Does he just die? I'm trying to get back into towns. The Warlock is more than capable to deal with those two. I have no doubt in my mind. Alright. Go turn this in, see if we have any other quests, and if we don't, then it's probably just where. That's interesting. You were. Do you want to help me fight things? You help fight? No. Whatever. Dang, they made that thing look silly.
The Horde would surely prevail if the Kolkar centaurs were to attack. But by preventing such an attack, we have spared our mighty warriors unnecessary bloodshed. And as sure as there is sand in the Tanaris desert, we know that there will be blood spilled before these trying times are through. You have served your people well, adventurer.
Well, thank you. I'll chew that one.
Spirits be with you, man.
I really like the fact that I'm geeking out too hard on that, but I really, really like that. Alright, so my last, honestly, let me go look at my bags. They're kind of full, so let's go turn in my stuff. I think we head out to the quest that was going to be trading supplier a little too hard. You can have that. Target range by 10%. I don't think I need linen. Linen. Nope. It's cool. That over me. I don't think I need that for any reason.
Good to meet you.
Okay, I guess unless we have any general goods, weapons, unless you have like an awesome bow or something. No. Nope. Okay.
Stay away.
So. Supposed to be level 10 out this way. It's all out that way. I'm not sure what to make of this. I'll be really honest. Either we go attempt this, or we move out of this area. And I kind of want to attempt it, if I'm being honest. Cool. Let's go see how powerful the hunter is, shall we? So I'm gonna have to get out here, I think. Worst case, we take it really slow, yeah, or we deal with our first guy out here and we get some feedback real quickly. No different than anything, really. When you really think about it, like you're just trying to get like a little better and a little more feedback, right? Like to kind of see what's going on. There's the tigers that we killed. We killed those at level 6. So I think we have a chance to be able to deal with these whatever these are. The trolls? Yeah. I'm just gonna swim through this since there's random stuff and there's raptors and all that fun jazz. I'm gonna see if this is something I can. Oh, this tiger hopefully doesn't come get me. There's that. Kind of balancing out here where we need to go. All right. Okay. So there's raptors on here, there's tigers out here, and it looks like I gotta work my way into trolls as well. Okay. For anyone that's played WoW a long time, this area reminds me a little bit of Zul'Gurub, like a very basic version of that. Even though I know it's not that, and it's been forever. That'll be something as well down the road. I think we can get away with if we want to be able to play like in groups and do things like that. Oh, someone's came through and slaughtered the troll. Oh, tiger. Okay, where are our trolly trolls? If we get a little lucky, we might be able to find someone that's out here doing this. The hex troll. We gotta kill 8 of those. My only concern is I don't know how long ago these things have been out here. Oh yeah, look at this. We got... Okay, I see you. You gotta be careful with this. You might be able to grab like this one, but if you're not careful, you'll grab all these guys over to the right here. I didn't like that snake. I don't like snakes in general. Snakes are very scary and bad. Anyway. Alright, so they're all grouped up. Not... Oh, hi, tiger.
Got steel recharging.
Didn't love that.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I might have to...
That spell isn't ready yet.
Did I miss? How am I missing this?
Recharging.
I'm realizing that's... There we go. Oh, man, this tiger might still get me.
That spell isn't ready.
I need this to hit it. If it... There we go. We should be okay.
Cast that yet.
Maybe? Come on, come on.
Ready yet. I don't have a target.
Whew. That was bad. Alright. That was real bad, and I don't have that much food either. I haven't had to think about food. Or, oh, I'm in trouble now. We gotta run. There's no way I'm... This thing, like... That was almost really bad. I'm starting to understand why they said this was not like the... Can I just... Yeah. So I'm gonna have to watch out for the tigers, the raptors as well. And then I'm gonna have to deal with some of these trolls on top of that. This is definitely an area where I could die. There's no doubt in my mind about that. And I knew that coming into that. It's sometimes part of WoW though, like you go and try to do some stuff that maybe you shouldn't do, but it's also still kind of fun. What have we got over here? There's... Basically my goal is going to be to pick off these guys.
Out of range.
Like 1 or 2 at go. There we go. Let's see if I can take this level 9 out. If this is... Oh, am I going to get smoked? Oh, not bad at all. I can deal with this. I just have to be very careful not to get 2 or 3 of them at a time.
Cast that yet.
I'm expecting this one to run away too. Oh no.
That
See?
spell isn't
Yep.
ready yet.
There we go. The cool thing about doing this is if we do this right, just looking around, anything else, to the left, to the right, no. Come within range.
It's too far away.
Oh, he wants to fight. Oh, yep, level 8, makes sense. He's got a big stick, that's for sure. Oh, oh, it's a shaman that can heal. I don't have a way to kick it, or how. This could get ugly.
That steel recharging. That steel recharging. I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm just gonna get. Ooh, it's literally I'm gonna have to eat after everything, aren't I? Yep. I'm not sure that I'm at this pace. I'm not gonna have enough food. Got 4, 8, 12. I gotta kill 16, 7, and then probably take a boss out. Yeah, this is gonna get gnarly without some additional help. There's another shot. There's another shaman too on top of that. Oh, I got scared. I saw some shadows, and I thought, oh, geez, you just healed. This is not going over well. I really don't want to deal with the voodoo trolls anymore. Got it. I'm probably gonna die here, and I have to. Yeah, I'm dead. Ready to go for the walk of shame finally. Yep. Okay, let's go do it. Alright, so we learned a lesson. We can't really deal with these guys alone right now. We're going for a walk. So if you die, you have to walk back to your corpse as a ghost, or whatever you want to call it. This is, yeah, the ghost. Luckily I'm not too far out, so that I need to probably be another half level up. Just so I got two options. Either I can go take all that stuff to like the Razor Hill location, I think, or I can go grind random items out. And oh, it's just out close to where the quest line starts, and we can get another half level up. Go from there. And just off the top of my head, I'm leaning towards two things. One, kind of grinding back to the den or whatever it's called, because maybe another half level and we can do all of our warrior quests. Get those picked up. Yep, I'm out here. There's that guy. What's not going to become fun is now I also got to figure out where can I get to my guy. Am I here? Run. And then I gotta hope that I don't run into, oh, son of a gun. There's stuff all around me. Yep, there's that, there's that. I think I gotta pick my fights. So, I learned my lesson here. I'm not gonna mess with the... Can I just run right through here? My hopes I'm gonna get both their attentions, aren't I? Fingers crossed. No, we can get up to the water. Okay. Let's just go for a swim. Let's just swim back over this way. Gonna take a little bit, but that's okay. Pretty peaceful. Just look out for red things in the air and we'll be alright. See Zitra, Shinani, Orania. Yeah, there's people I know with this terminology, like you said in the general chat here. ZG is Zulurab or Lexia. It's a big old dragon from when I remember playing all that stuff, like pretty hardcore when I was much younger. So think we could grind out another half level, and then from there we could look at going to that hunter trainer. That, or we just work our way to Razor Hill. Oh, there's that dude over there. He might come attack. Move all the way. There's another guy over there. Let's move on. Well, it's pretty cool. So those realm times actually 11. It's 10:19 my time, so it's only an hour ahead. So if we did end up getting into like any guilds and doing anything, it wouldn't be too terribly bad. That's interesting. Okay, so I think for right now we Razor, yeah. Where's this one at? Razor Hill, yep. I gotta figure out where Razor's even at and keep her. I don't know. Let's go on a little adventure. It's kind of what we do, right? It's I'm gonna leave this area. Maybe eventually we come back to get that one specific quest line done if it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, there's beautiful thing about World of Warcraft. There's tons and tons and tons of stuff for fun. I just want to see what type of like XP would I get for clearing these level 5s.
That still recharge in.
It would be 30, 40 of them, and I'd rather go exploring, honestly. This is where it could get me in trouble. There might be eventually a time that comes where we end up having to just sit and grind some things, but that's okay for now. The den. Let's go to the den and get my hunter skills. I think we should have had 2 or 3 more of them that I can get. I would like to get those done before we go adventure some more. So we got a little bit of a walk. It's okay though. Welcome to World of Warcraft, where you walk a lot. Luckily, it's not too bad of a walk. It's a pretty cool world if you ask me. Alright. Kind of makes me kind of slow down just a little bit. Relax. Kind of unrelated note, kind of rambly. I think I need to buy a new pair of headphones. My current headphones, which I've had since audio production school, quite literally zapped my ear. I don't want to put my AirPods on. Alright, Hunter Trainer, what do we got?
Talk to me. Stay away from the voodoo.
Hunter's Mask, okay. Gibbs. So that's all I got from this one, okay.
Be careful, man.
What's this one? This is a P. So we got Arcane Shot. What is place the 100 mark on the target, increasing their range attack, powerful attack again. Targeted ability can always be seen by the hunter. Appears on mini map. Last to be interesting. What is? Interesting. So we could do so we can mark it. I feel like we can mark things. Does 20 natural damage. Kind of could. Seems like you. Yeah, I was gonna say. It seems like you could do both. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, just. Oh. Alright. Let's go to Razor Hill, or whatever it was. Yeah, Razor Hill. Alright, let's get out here. Let's roll out. Let's look for one thing as well. Interface, action bar. Alright, let's go look at. I was hoping to find like an auto run. There we go. So if I hold someone's, I can keep my keyboard hand free, and if I just hold both my like left and right click down, I can make them run. And for any of you that game, you would know kind of how that left hand, that ASDW, like can't get a little gummed up or a little crampy, or just like it's nice to give it a little break. So the mouse hand's kind of cool to be able to have that. All right. So we went that way. So instead, I'm assuming I gotta go this way. Razor Hill is this way. Oh, yep. It's somewhere down this way. Let's go for an adventure. My guess is that like you level 10, I could probably get pets, but I don't really know. I've never played a hunter. Like I've seen them played, and I know the very, very, very basics of them, but beyond that, I have no idea. We'll be doing a lot of Googling or ChatGPT to kind of pick up more about them. I'm gonna guess it's up here, but I don't really know. I feel like this looks kind of fun. Is it protected probably by some? I'm up at okay, up there the sailors. So my guess is we're gonna go up to Razor Hill and drop this off. They're gonna give us a quest to go attack those things, or after we finish that troll quest, they're gonna want us to go do something with those. That's my best guess, but let's find out, huh? So we gotta almost be there. It's weird. I sure remember this area, but I don't remember this area all those years ago that I played. Like I leveled a shaman to level 70, and then I took a warlock all the way through Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, look at this. We got a bond on Razor Hill. Okay, where is this in the grand scheme of things? The Barrens are that way. Okay, let's just roll with it. I'm not as familiar with this area, I don't think. Maybe bits and pieces come back to me, I'm unsure. Let's see what we got.
Yes? You have something to report? Well then, let's have it.
I do, actually.
We cannot allow the Burning Blade a foothold in Durotar. We must destroy them before their evil festers. I have undergone my own investigations and found that a Burning Blade warlock, the goblin Fizzle Darkstorm, has camped within Thunder Ridge to the northwest. There he and his cultist minions spread chaos. Find and defeat Fizzle and bring me his dead claw.
Not wrong. I bet that's probably part of it. Okay, cool.
Strength!
Okay. I supposedly got mail? From who? From what? Oh, just the mailbox. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, wait a second. Let's go. What do you got for me, Mr. Cook?
Bah! I almost forgot I need to get breakfast ready. Adventurer, get yourself moving and get me some tail asher eggs. I'll need at least 3 of them if I'm going to have enough for tomorrow's meal. The blood-taloned tail lashers can be fierce and protect their eggs to the death more often than not. They sometimes bury their eggs too deep in the earth to uncover safely. But if you head to the Echo Isles to the southeast of Senjin Village, you can usually find them all over those islands.
That's hilarious. So this guy wants me to go all the way back there. Interesting. Yeah. That's level 12. That's gonna be too high level. What else we got? We got... Why do I keep... There's something up there, but we'll go look at that. But let's go get the other guy. Alright. What do you got, guy? Can I reach you from here? Nope. Alright, we'll go do this.
Led by Admiral Proudmoore, the humans of Kultiris encroached on Durotar, violating the Warchief's pact made with Jaina Proudmoore in order to defeat our command years ago. The human aggression was repelled and Tiragard Keep fell, but recently the Admiral's reserves, led by Lieutenant Benedict, have retaken the Keep and once again pose a threat to our homeland. These humans show no respect for diplomacy. Prove your honor and travel south to Tiragard Keep to eliminate the human invaders.
Will do.
When we arrived, the Razormane Quillbars possessed much of the land and proved a thorn in our sides. Through our efforts, we have driven out the largest part of their numbers, but still they remain well fortified in some areas. It has gone on long enough, however. For
Excuse
our
me.
own protection, we cannot allow the Razormane any hold in our lands. Their camps can be found to the west of here. Look for the brambles, and you will find them. Today we drive them from Durotar, tomorrow, perhaps from all of Kalimdor. Go forth to victory.
So I want to go to my log. I want to look at not this one. Probably not this one. Not this one. Let's go. Oh, so we got some stuff that we probably shouldn't be dealing with. Okay. Yeah, so it gives us kind of the order of what order we need to do these in, honestly. What do we got? So we have an inn here. Okay, I see you.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Ah, this is the food Ukor brought to the Valley of Trials.
This guy's
Did
loud.
they not need it? Well, I guess they like to starve you heroes in training. Build spirit, they say. Thank you for returning the food. I'll stick it back on the shelves. But here, let me offer you some refreshment first. And don't forget to rest here in the inn. You may be a brave adventurer ready to take on the world, but if your energy is sapped, you won't be doing yourself or the Horde much good.
Let's try that. Does that sound better?
If we are to make these new lands ours,
There we
must
go.
have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
So he's just got food. You can have this though. Oh, dang, that's a ton of. That's plenty of that. Don't need water for the most part. Anything else good? Nah.
For the Horde. If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Will do. Got one more quest I gotta get. Alright. I don't even know how to get to this other one. Is there anything over here? Yikes, that was bad. I moved a bunch and my earphones started going again. I might have to give in and get my AirPods. as much as I don't want to. Leather arm bower.
What can I help you with?
Ooh.
For the Horde!
I usually have a rule I don't want to buy clothes because they're freaking expensive in comparison. Like, look what they're currently. I have currently better equipment than this dude. That's better. That's fair. Okay. Just kind of looking around. If there's like a. Let me see. Do we have anything else fun? We have a warlock trainer in town. Demon trainer. That's cool. Warlocks are in business. I think I'm going back to an area where, yeah, just the warlocks are always like hiding like back here. They're just kind of like somewhere off to the side. Like it's just away from everyone. They're definitely very unique, almost antisocial people. Okay, anything, and this, where does this take me? I'm curious. Barracks, okay, cool. What's in here? First aid trainer, that'd probably be good.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Yep, yes.
May your blades never dull.
Shaman trainer, warrior trainer, priest trainer. Right, that's it? Huh. But yeah, no, first aid for sure. Like, hook me up. We just... Warrior, first aid, general goods, shaman trainer. You have anything good?
What are you looking for?
Oh man, I totally want that small pouch, but I'm not gonna spend 5 right now. Alright, so we do that. Let's go try to get that one other quest, and then I might take like a. It's been an hour and some change. I'll take a small break to go get some more water, hopefully, after we find this quest, wherever the crap is at. And then we will probably go deal with, my suspicions probably go deal with the people they want me to go deal with. I'm going to try to go up here and hopefully it's right up there. Oh, there it is. Cool. Dortora. This looks like something in the distance that way too. Wonder if that's Orgrimmar. That's where I'd like to get to, but I don't know that we're gonna get there in one sitting. I'll be honest. I just don't know that we're getting there. There's plenty to do. There's no point to rush it. Take our time.
Age has rendered me useless in battle. Now, I make myself useful in other ways. From this vantage point, I watch for invaders. As our strength here grows, I find myself blowing the signal horn less and less. To pass the time, I fashion goods to help younger, more able warriors defend our homeland. For you, I can fashion you a bag for your belongings. If such an item would be of use to you, bring me some canvas, a material common to the humans and centaurs. Go forth.
Sign me up. Canvas scraps. Okay, so it seems like I need to go this way to deal with that. So let's get down off here. And I don't really particularly want to like fall. So can we just do this? Oh, I thought for sure I fell. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll just drop in the middle here. A lot of times you do something like this. Cool. Alright. What's up, Grunt? So so we need to go this way basically. I wasn't wrong. The reality is everything in this game is here for a reason. And a lot of it's for quest lines. So you get further along. Can I just do this and there we go. Cool. So we're gonna head over and deal with all the humans and things like that. But I'm gonna take probably like a 3-minute, 2 minutes water break slash leg break. Should be taking a break. If for some reason you're on the computer right now, go take a break if you haven't for like the last half hour. Give me, like I said, 2-3 minutes. Bathroom, legs, water, and we'll get back to it. We'll see if we can go for another half hour, and maybe I'll switch out to my headphones because these are definitely zapping my ear. Okay, let's. I'm switching to my AirPods. Don't love these as much as my normal headphones, but that's okay. We will make these work. So, all right, let's head to the castle, shall we? I do one last thing. I have a. There we go. There we go, much better. So I have Philips Hue lights, and when I'm playing games like this, I'll set them up just kind of be a little darker. It's partially due to the fact that it's almost 11 at night. It's this kind of thing allows me to kind of go back in time and play some games I haven't had time. And dude, sometimes the reality is being an adult. Being an adult's hard, and you just don't have time for things like this. All right, all right. We gotta go deal with these people at the castle. Looks like, yeah, we gotta get to. So we probably gotta work our way towards the middle-ish. I'm gonna guess to get the lieutenant out. Typically, they have a bunch of dudes hanging on the outside, and then from there, there'll be the lieutenant on the inside. So let's make sure we got these looking alright. Those are tires. That. So I'm gonna try. Dang it. You can do some real damage to these things right off the top. Interesting. Cool.
That's still recharging.
This board just is like, yo, what up, dude? Canvas scrap. Sweet. We already got one of those. So we can actually put the hunter's mark on it. Interesting. Oh, we're working our way in.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'd be lying if I didn't say this hunter starting to become a little fun now that we have two different types of things we can attack him with. We hit this guy up. We just go like this. We just go. I don't know. There's even a.
That spell isn't ready yet.
My assumptions, we gotta work our way in.
That's still recharging.
Dang. He's got smoke, dude. You better start running. My worries, I'm gonna run. Let's be very careful as we walk in. Okay. That's exactly 5.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright.
That's still recharging.
The other thing I gotta be careful of is if they try to run away. Cool. Best.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, close quarters combat's not this hunter's forte, that's for sure. I just saw that quest, I was like, maybe we can get it.
Cast that yet.
Let's create some bandages so I have them ready. Alright, let's see what else we got. I'm not sure I'm ready to deal with both these. Just yeah, I'm not sure I'm prepared to fight off two. Can I get this one and not get the other one, maybe? Nope. That was a bad idea. It's fine, we'll just get outside of range. You guys are gonna go run back in. Yep, okay, it's
Far away.
cool. We'll just fight these guys out here and figure out where we gotta go from there. Oh, what? Just okay, sure.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm going to run away in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I wasn't too terribly worried about it. Alright, what else we got? Gotta start being careful because I'm not. I'm gonna have stuff start respawning on me since the other hunter seems to have moved out of here. Where's Lieutenant at? Is my question. Lieutenant. Oh, Lieutenant Benedict is legit. That's yeah. I gotta deal with that dude in there, don't I? Okay. Wasn't really looking forward to that idea, but we're gonna have to go deal with Lieutenant Benedict. I think he's one of them I gotta deal with inside of here. The question is, how do I deal with all those? And do I have? Cause there's two of them, and I don't know that I know a good way to get these guys off me yet. That's a level 9 elite. Yeah, I'm gonna get my butt kicked by that thing hardcore. Alright, what do we got going on?
I can't carry anymore.
I got most of these guys done, that's the problem. Problem is it appears that he's in here somewhere. Unless there's a way in through the back, huh? Maybe? I love the fact that I can go like way the crap back here. Because by the time he gets here, they're pretty much dead. Just fantastic. Okay, cool. Let's see if maybe, just maybe, we can roll through the back of here and get what we need done. Not have to deal with that like elite dude, because that was brutal, but I don't think it's gonna be that way. I don't have a great answer. Maybe the shaman will come in and help, and we got... We may have just timed this right. Cool.
I owe you one.
Oh snap. This dude knows what's up. I didn't realize this is an area. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm just follow along. Let's go.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Too much stuff, huh? Jeez, I'm gonna be a dead man, aren't I? Yep, gotta get out of here now. I'm so dead. I think I'm gonna have a bit of a walk here. Where's my character at? I'm that way. Alright. The never-ending fun of dying and having to run back. At least I run back pretty fast, so that's cool. I need to go find myself. And then we gotta find a good spot to resurrect so we don't get just completely annihilated. Here we go. Alright. That's why I chose first aid. I can heal up a little bit quicker, and there we go. So we need to kill a marine and some sailors. Basically just kill some stuff as we work out of here.
Inventory is full.
I'm gonna be really happy when I get that when we get that bag from Dead Dude from these scraps. We got everything done.
I can't carry
Carry your
anymore.
weight. Yeah, I think we do break a few eggs. What's this at? Three eggs, so I'd have to go all the way back there. So I do eventually end up with a need to go back. So if I get up another level, maybe I get a level or two and I get a pet, then we could definitely look at going back. And then getting the eggs, finishing up the quest line, all that fun stuff. Let's go back into town and see what they got for me, huh? Seems like the right thing to do. I just don't know what like I gotta hope for some more quests. Always are gonna be on grind time, or we're gonna just have to grind a bunch of stuff because like there's like stuff like this. I should almost just start grinding, but we'll go back to town and hopefully we get a couple quests. We can get a bigger bag. That's, like I said, super exciting. There we go. See what these guys have to say.
Thrall, Hull. Word of your bravery travels fast, adventurer. Tales of your victory at Tiragard Keep will be heralded in Orgrimmar. One of my most observant scouts brings back word that the wreckage of Proudmoore's fleet still remains off the coast of Durotar, just east of Tiragard Keep. It is no secret that the humans, in alliance with those foul little creatures known as gnomes, have an advanced knowledge of mechanics. We must have a complete understanding of all our potential enemies, and our people will benefit from this new knowledge as well. Swim through the wreckage, adventurer, and retrieve for me the tools of the Alliance. Go forth to victory.
Gomish tools. Okay, we will figure that out. Let's go get our bag. Before we do that, we should sell our stuff off, then go get the bag.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
I'm not sure what to do with this yet. Just don't have a ton of space. If he's got food, can't I just take this food and... Oh, no. Interesting, okay. I don't really need to recover mana almost ever that I'm aware of. We'll keep a couple of just in case. 61, I could probably just sell those off. Just get sell those off. I got this in first aid, plenty.
Go forth to victory.
Will do. Alright. Let's go figure this out. I wonder if this Warlock's the same one that I was playing with earlier. Kind of playing with earlier, I should say. Excuse me. It's one thing I think I've forgotten with World of Warcraft, just like it's a lot of like walk over and do this thing, and like in today's day and age, like it definitely is a lot. Like you're just used to things happening quicker, faster, taking less time. But this game is what, 20 plus years old, 20-ish, 20 years old, so it makes sense. I remember being younger and wanting like a game that would take weeks, if not months, to build, or not build, but like.
And honor. Most excellent adventurer. Any good adventurer will surely find a use for this bag on the battlefield. I salute your vigor and willingness to die in the name of the Horde.
Yep, sweet. We got more space. Can I just move this over here? There we go. Okay, I lost like no health. That's worth it. Alright, so we either gotta go after Gomish Tools. Where is Gomish Tools at? There's that. There's a razor. Break a few legs is back that way. We're up here. So we gotta deal with all the razor people here. Or if we want to deal with the wreckage, I gotta go look at the log again. just east. If I look at this, we would. Oh, it's all out here. To be real, I kind of want to go see what these guys look like. They're Razorman, Razormane. There we go. That's probably the wording, Razormane. Let's just go see what these guys look like. Just want to see what kind of like a level they are. If they're that gnarly, then I'll back off. They're level 10, I'm level 8. So let's take it easy and see what's up. Oh, they're level 6, never mind. I'm not sure how this.
I need to target something first.
I'll be real that if these are all this level, it's gonna be a joke. I kind of just have to assume that we're gonna end up with Ooh, that was a nice shot. It's cool. We can volley these back and forth. You can have the one of these two while we're at it. You have to look out for the pathers like that.
I'm out of range.
Because those dudes can go run away. I think we're gonna be okay though. The only real question is if we get further in here, what does this look like? So we gotta go to we gotta get the scouts. Is a scout? No, interesting. I could go there for fun, just fight through these, but this is a scout. Oh yeah, there's scouts in here. Randomly path the direction. So that's kind of sketchy, huh? That's hilarious though. Just done. pull this guy back. He came back to life. Not too far though. I actually ran out of mana. I remember I was like, I never run out of mana. Well, oh, how about that? We just ran out of mana. Where are you going, dude? Listen to. Okay. Cool. That's good. Realize I'm only gonna have so much time before these new dudes show up, so.
It's too far away.
I need to work my way into there. Okay, that's cool. You can do that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Myself a little wiggle room here. Let's work him up. The only thing is, it seems like I just gotta go like. Let's see if we can go over here. Maybe we find our other dudes that we need to kill. Are some of these dudes kind of like peppered in here? No. Supposedly they're peppered in here. Those are the scouts. Those. I'm going to get that. Going to get this little guy. Just real quick. Maybe I get those eggs thing taken care of.
I can't cast that yet.
Nope. Okay. supposedly there's gonna be dudes up over here. As I see, that one's done, that's done, that's done. So I got a 4, 4, 4, 4. I need but so it's like an elite, huh? That's in a level 11 elite. I don't know what to do with any of these guys. I'll be really honest. I'm kind of like, it's gotta find where are the other guys at for these. Supposedly there's some over this way. Let's go check this little area out. Oh, there's a little raptor we're gonna go fight while we're at it.
I need to get closer.
Should have almost tried to get another arcane shot off. It's hoping that got me some stuff, but it didn't. Alright, so we're heading this way, maybe. I don't really know. I'll be really honest. We're just kind of. There we go. Yep. This is why I like having the quest helper. Just take away a little bit of the game, like just rambling around a bit more, but I'm good with it. For stuff like this, like I would have been stuck. I would have been walking around for a while. I maybe would have abandoned this quest for a little bit, and then, oh, he's level 8. Okay, I see you, and you can heal, and I don't have like a ability to interrupt it yet that I know of. Fun. It's like, where are you going, bro? I need to finish off these battle guard as well. Do we need battle guards? Oh, he's level 9. Okay, so he. So in a ideal world, I get just within range. Hit this. Oh, only for. Okay, got it. Oh dang, he's trying to beat me up. I don't think this is a level 10 quest, but I can see why like it's a little higher. Like I get it now, if that makes sense. Let's do this. Come on with range, give me just a little.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that.
Is that shaman? This is shaman. Shami.
That's still
I
recharging.
dodged, and they're gonna heal too. It's gonna get,
Spell
I was trying to get fancy.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. recharging. I can't cast that yet.
You're gonna start running in a second here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
First aid is for sure the move. It's cool. I'm gonna stop being fancy. Just get the job done. Like this. Oh, yeah, it's good. We gotta almost be done. We gotta go for the other battle dudes soon here. Where you going? I was gonna say, I don't know where you going, man. I gotta try to find the other dudes now. The battle dudes. Then we can go turn all this in, and then we'll see where we're at. We're gonna been at this now for a little over 2 hours. Battle man, dude, let's throw you up. Luckily, we only have to kill a couple of these.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
You think you're going, bro? Two more of these guys, and then we should be all set up and done. Head back to town. Is this yeah, battle guard, perfect. Might as well get one of these in. I should probably save that cooldown for like if I get myself into a jam, but
That spell isn't ready yet.
oh, this one is level 10. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm legit gonna die. I don't know what happened. I talked too much crap and I messed around and found out. Okay, let's run it back. Walk of shame right here, man. I thought I was good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even think twice about it. Legit didn't think twice about it. Okay, that dude. I don't know what happened. I'll be real honest. Cool. Let's go get. I'm just looking at chat channels. Okay, cool. Very interesting. Alright, let's just go run it back, man. I can't believe I did that. Like literally last two dudes I need to kill and I got sloppy. The crazy thing is, so if we played hardcore, which I wouldn't do that for like sleep and relaxation, but if we played hardcore, man, like you die like this, you're done. Like the game's over. You have to start over. Where can I get to where I'm safe? I just don't. I mean, maybe if there's enough of you that are watching this in the future that want to see a hardcore, like for hardcore playthrough of WoW, maybe we can talk about it. For some reason, Jameson, you're listening. I can already tell you probably want that, but not sure about all that. Okay, we got this. Okay, we gotta be careful now. A little more careful. We're gonna wrap around here and go deal with Mr. Level 10, dude. My only concern is if I somehow pull one of these guys in.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That
I
spell
realized I didn't have an aspect on. Maybe I know this from before. No. What? Really? Okay, so I can't attack this level 10 dude. He's just gonna smoke me. Okay. Alright. Level 10 dudes off limits. Alright. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Don't go beat up on level 10 guy. Wow. Okay. I'll be honest, I did not expect that, but that's definitely a level slash gear check right there. I am not, my gear is not up to level 10 gear, and my level obviously is not level 10, so let's figure this out. Now I've gotten feedback 2 times. Don't attack that dude. That dude will kick your butt. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do it a 3rd time. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna do it a 3rd time. We're gonna go look for another guy. Is this like a safe-ish area? I can't believe that dude just whooped me up that hard. The problem, I don't even know because I've fought. Got this going. I don't even know because I've taken 2 of these guys out. What am I doing different? What do I? These are other dudes that are like level 9. Am I just having bad luck with that? Dude, there's one Balagard level 9. Got it. So target that one. And hopefully not have this dude dodge 3 billion things. That'd be cool. Oh god, come on. No more dodging. You've dodged it twice now. 3rd time's charm. Come on. There we go. So we got feedback that from the game that told us don't attack a level 10. Something wasn't working because we just had to do 2 runbacks. Okay. So we need to go look for another level 9, and I'm gonna go for this raptor real quick. This raptor could run fast. Holy smokes, okay. Oh. Credit it. Let's go. You are level 10, so we don't fight those ones. Level 10 equals bad. Bad time. What do we got over here? Got some scorpions over here. Trying not to. I guess I'll just fight one of these scorpions, whatever. Maybe I won't have to. Just gonna do it to be safe. around. We gotta look for one more of those battle guards that are level 9, and then we're good. Like I said, I might call it at that point. At that point, by the time we get that done and turn it in, unless if dude tells me to go run to like Orgrimmar, I might have to do it because that's just cool. That's just cool. Alright. Here he is, level 9.
That's still recharging.
Yep, it's still recharging, I understand. I thought that Talon dude was gonna come right at me. I was gonna get mad. So I think we take this Grippet out, we go take out the Blood Talon, and then we head over to this guy and get that guy. And that should, in theory, finish this little section up. The map. Yeah, we're nowhere near going looking for the gnomish treasure thing. Alright, let's go to you. I think I want a Blood Talon for my first pet. Seems I better be slightly careful just because my health's getting a little low. Nothing, man. Dang. Okay. Let's eat this last piece to create some space, inventory space. All right. Kind of a cool view. Thumbnail, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go find this dude. He's pacing level 9. So we gotta get in to get this one. I'm gonna tag him. And here. Yeah. Oh, I got real excited. I thought I was gonna be able to get another arcade shot. Arcane, not arcade.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, not this pirate bull crap again.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, we're done, thank goodness. I will say, other than those level 10s, it was an appropriately, it was an appropriate to like level. I think do a little less, but and my gear is starting to die, or not die, starting to get damaged, which is also affecting things. So when we go back into town, we got to take care of that quest, and we got to, I think, maybe go to Armor Smith, maybe it's called. I don't know. I'm probably blending World of Warcraft and Minecraft right now. But let's go get this done. Alright. Be dope if for some reason this quest gave me like half a level of health, but I'm not confident in that. Either way, it's what do you got?
Blood and thunder. I will pass along word that the Quillboars have been removed from their lairs, and that their structures may be set to fire. The removal of the Razormane from Duratar brings us closer to fully securing the borders of our new homeland. Dabu.
Okay, let's go find that, it's a pet trainer, what's this?
Speak. You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets?
I wasn't wrong. Level 10.
Strength.
Oh, hi.
I train and guide young hunters in the traditions passed down many generations.
Oh, actually I was wrong, so level 12 it looks like. Ink 1 aspect of the hawk. What does that do? Okay. Level 20 we can actually start movement speed by 30. Okay, so interesting. Okay, cool. So at level 20 we can move fast. Level 12 is pets. We got 4 levels for pets. I'm actually pretty pumped about the whole pet idea. Not gonna lie. Is it this dude that will repair my armor? This. I was right. Weaponsmith. Weapon or armor's black.
I hear one comment about waterfowl, and you will be eating through a tube. What can I help you with?
There we go. It was weaponsmith that. Okay. German engineer armor.
Go forth.
It's a minor, so they're all around. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's make you one more check. I was like, do it. I need leather workers out here. Got weaponsmiths. Got the antisocial warlock trainer back there. Got merchants, bowers. Okay, no. Man, there's that hunter trainer too. That eventually there's a quest I gotta do with them too, but nothing there. There was nothing in the barracks. I don't know, man. Let's one glance back here again. What's all sitting back here? Butcher.
What are you looking for?
Honestly, any guidance on what it looks like I gotta do the gnomish tools probably would be the next thing I pick up on when we continue. But we are 2 hours and 20 minutes in, so and it's almost midnight here. So I think with that being said, as always, hopefully you're relaxing, chilling. Hopefully it's helpful for you in the background. If you like this, as always, like, subscribe, and other than that, I will see you in the next one. Stay mindful.
Big thanks.
Okay, we are back. We're going to go take a look. The kind of the gnomish tools. It looks like that's level 8. Quest. It's probably our next quest I could think of to do. Otherwise, we have to start heading like up this way. So let's go take care of the gnomish thing, our gnomish tools. So we gotta go figure that out, and then we will go from there. Should I think about? I'll do one last thing as well. All right. Yes. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I just realized I had my microphone a little bit louder. Overall, can I sneak out the back over there? I think I can go this way, but let's find out. Yeah, just out this way. Alright, yeah, just a little behind these guys. We already dealt with that. The other thing I need to do is eventually find the leather worker and Skinner so I can start getting that going. Oh, hi. fine with.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So, all right. We have a little bit of rested experience too, which is perfect. That should help us level up a little bit quicker. That's always exciting. All right. We have this coastal area over here. What is, do I dare explore? There's an herb there. It's cool. All right. Kind of want to see what's in here. My hopes there's like a quest or something I can get in here. No, it's just a really beat up and okay, that's cool. Let's go look for some gnomish tools. Because, you know, according to Thor, there's a bunch of evil gnomes that we have to deal with, so let's come out here. There's those, what crap, okay, cool. So it seems like I'm just gonna be able to go like boat, like all these different boats. You should be able to make it. So do I need to go underneath or do I just have to come up here? That's the real question I have. I don't know exactly where this is. Is it right here? There we go. Alright, there we go. There's one. So there's that one. My suspicion, if we follow the trend, we gotta go out here. Hopefully not. Oh, there's a random level 8 out here. Cool. I know I've said it a few times, but I really do like the fact that there's other people at like our level playing right now, even if they're like alts and things like that. Like I still really like that. They're still playing though, you know. Could it be here? It seems like maybe somewhere in this range. Let's go take a quick look. There's that one. It looks like there's one or two more in another area, so plenty of time. I'm actually surprised how long we can sit underwater. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, let's come up here. I don't know if it's a troll ability that will. No, that's usually undead. You can stay underwater more. Get this done. I'm gonna also do one thing real quick here. Like I enjoyed the audio going for a while, but I think audio instead of looping, enable sound music. Let's not loop the music. Cool. So let's, I guess, go turn this in and figure out what's next. Honestly, I honestly have no idea what's next, what we should be doing. We had all those like level, I think they were like level 10 items over on that little village, that little island area. So I'm a little nervous to take that on right now, if I'm being honest. But let's go turn this in. I would like to go do the quest that's in there, but like that's like a level 9 elite, I believe it was, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. My hope is we just get some new quests, but we check that out. That's nothing. That's kind of worn down compared to this. Not gonna even bother with that scorpion or scorpid. I don't know why they didn't call it scorpion. They call it scorpid. Maybe it's just an alternative, like lower world character. Who knows? All right. Let's go turn in this quest. Hopefully Thrall, I think is his name. Nilgar. Thok. I was way wrong on that one. Okay. What do you got?
What do you need? Your recovery mission was a success, adventurer. I will see to it that these tools get to Orgrimmar with the next caravan. Nicely done. Dabu.
Alright, let's look at our bag and let's see what we got. We can trade that out. Cool. Alright, now what? Let's go look at our log. We have break a few eggs. It really seems like these are the next, so like this, this, and this. It really seems like my next task is to go back. Knock all that out, get the eggs, get the skull. Those are level 10 though. Man, I'm a little nervous to do it, but that's all I got, man. Unless I'm gonna just go randomly somewhere else, which doesn't look like there's anything else to really work on here, so just kind of looking to see if maybe sometimes when you open it, like you complete a quest, other things open up. I don't think so either. Do I have... I need some actual new Herding Keeper.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire.
Okay. So I think I've officially found one thing I don't like about the thing that reads to us. But other than that, armor and... What do you got? No. Journeyman engineer. No. Journeyman blacksmith, weaponsmith, miner. Alright. No, I need arrows, honestly. I don't remember where those are at in here. Guard. So let's just, like, it's tempting to go to Orgrimmar right now, but I'm not going to. I don't remember. I only have 83 shots. Those will go through quick. I just don't remember. Trade supplier. Do you have something good? Excuse me. There's a, like, I thought there was an archer dude in here, maybe a bow archer or something. I don't know. Let's see. First aid. Warrior trainer, shaman trainer, priest trainer, grunt, general goods. Actually, she just load up for now. So I might have went a little too overboard there. Oh well. Need some pouches? Nope. Okay. Cool.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have... I like to build stuff. Of course, I like to blow stuff up even more. What are you looking for? You'll find the Windrider Master in Orgrimmar. Go north up the road to get there and ask an Orgrimmar grunt for further directions.
Nope, we're gonna follow the quest and take our time. Because past me would have just ran straight to Orgrimmar and then kind of never came back to doing this stuff. And this is supposedly a level 7. I don't know that I believe that, because what is... We're just gonna go back and deal with the other guys. Shouldn't take too long to get back there. There we go, just close the window, there we go. I think I have a tendency to do is like actually pull it out pretty far so we can see more what's going on. Alright. Back we go. Got my coffee in hand. Figuring today, or this session, figure we go for an hour to hour and a half. That should give me enough for to be able to have like 5-ish hours of playing, and we can get a feel for if this makes sense. Like trial and error, I guess you could say. If you guys like this stuff, then we will keep doing it. Alright. Luckily what is the name of the place? The Sinjin Village, maybe? Is that the name of it? I don't know. Sister. Oh, okay. They're the Sinjin Village. Yeah, then we gotta go get those eggs and everything. Cool. Not too terribly far. And then hopefully we can knock all of that out. We can then go ahead and that should kick us into level 9, and then from there I'm assuming that once we complete these things we'll get some more indications of what's next. And if not, then that might be my sign to head to Orgrimmar from there. My goal, hopefully in the next hour to hour and a half, is to get through all these quests and then from there head to Orgrimmar. Yeah, luckily we know roughly where we need to go to. And hopefully with the I don't know what my deal is. Hopefully with the arcane shot that we got in the hunter's mark, we can actually get more we can survive a little bit longer. And I would love a raptor as a mount right about now, just about to run back and forth really fast, but you don't get that till, what is it, like level 30? 40? 30? I think halfway through 60 you get it. Alright. Alright, let's roll out. Let's swim back out and see if we can do it this time and not be completely wrecked. I think we're up another level, and by the time we finish there, we'll go up to level 9 too, which will help a little. But every little bit will help add to everything. So. Someone's been out here. You can see it. If I get real lucky, maybe they're out over here. They either went that way or they came up this way. I don't know which one yet. Let's see if there's more dead things over here. Because if I get lucky, maybe we can have 2 people working through this section, which always makes it easier, kind of like we saw earlier, which nope, doesn't look like it. You can see that there's red enemies, so they must have came out and killed those, went back, or went this way somewhere. or they're really far in. I don't know. Either way, we gotta go into these. And these guys run fast.
To get closer.
Oh yeah, we're definitely beating these things down much faster. Cool.
Need a target.
Let's see what we got over here. Is a tiger. Oh, we got. My biggest dilemma is that, oh, this looks like I can go get one of them voodoo guys. Wait, I am a little nervous. I'll be honest. Let's go get this guy. I suspect that a bunch of these are going to start coming back up.
I don't have a target.
Dude, run away? Yeah, I think so. I was gonna go follow them if they were gonna go like get other of these. Because my concern is that I come in here, I take this dude, right, and then we're gonna start having more show up. It's my only concern. There's also a few of these that will Zarlar head, Voodoo Troll. Zarlar's head back that way, so let's wrap around maybe this way. I'm not sure where we gotta go exactly, if I'm being honest. Either way, we can do this.
I need a target.
Is it 2 to 5? Do we get a better bow? No. Oh, I think there's someone actually in here. Yeah.
Hey man.
Level 10, I'm level 8. Let's see how this goes. Waiting to get within range. Oh, come on. Oh, you got a pathway like that.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
There's that one. Now I just gotta kill a bunch of these, honestly.
Good job. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. can't carry anymore. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That still
These voodoo trolls are kind of honestly pretty annoying.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Done.
Inventory as full.
Need a Talhasher. These are the blood. Yep.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
So do I need to come? I'm realizing there's something. I'm seeing a. What's up with this whole like egg situation? I'm very confused. Go read about this egg. Oh, I need. Bury their eggs too deep in the earth to uncover safely, but if you head to the islands to the south, you can usually find them over. Okay, so I have to find the eggs. I'm kind of confused. I'll be really honest. Where are the eggs? Let's just try my luck with where this shows an egg. I also don't know where our group went. Our group is who knows where. It's okay though. So supposedly, like, somewhere right in this area, I don't quite understand this quest. I'll be really honest. The other thing that doesn't help is I don't see anything very shiny. I got some extra experience randomly. Okay, it's cool. What's this? Tiger. Oh, I think yeah, they're all out. Did I see that? No, I'm trying to figure out. So we come over to here. Supposedly somewhere in this area. We'll read the quest again. With their eggs to death more often than not. They sometimes bury their eggs too deep in the earth to uncover safely, but if you head to the Echo Islands to the south of the Sinjin village, you can usually find them all over those islands. Okay, well, I'm seeing no eggs. Oh, man. Okay, all over the islands, huh? That's what they say. I go map. Let's go out this way. I think he has to do the same thing, so let's go all over this island. Let's go out here and see maybe we can find them. Oh, let's not have this guy attack me. I don't really want to deal with dudes in the water. I think we might have just dodged that out. Is this supposedly? Let's see here. What up, Raptor?
I need a target.
So it's so that's an herb. I honestly don't really get it. I just need to basically see what one of these looks like. We'll be in good shape. There we go. That's what we needed to see. So they're purple. I just need to know what that was. Got it.
Inventory is
I don't care. Let's get rid of a bow. Sure. Destroy this bow.
I
Gibbs.
can't loot that right now.
There we go. Now I know what to look for. It's literally all I needed. Cool. Yeah. Potentially some over here. So now we know to look for purple eggs. These aren't around here at all. Guess we just go back and forth. Maybe this person's looking for the same thing. Just kind of looking on these. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, hey little guy, you. I see your eggs. Once this is done, I can literally use my Hearthstone and just get out of here.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry any more. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
So it seems like there's like one set of eggs per island, maybe one to two per island. Let's just go one more over, I guess. I have to go over here. Supposedly there's 1 to 2 spots on this island as well, so we'll do all that. And then we should be able to go back. I might already see him. Nope. Maybe. I'm unsure. Either by this dude. There they are. Perfect. All right, let's go get the eggs. All except for this is somewhere else, isn't it? Yeah, so let's go. Actually, do I need a... Let me just go run back into town real quick or into the little village to make sure there's nothing I need to turn in there, and then we'll Hearthstone out. So I think the one or two, I think that one, at least one, if not two of these are going to be in this village. And then one or two are going to be in Razor Hills. So let's go do this. And then probably the last time I have to come back here for a while. Sinjin Village. Wasn't wrong. I'm glad I didn't just Hearthstone all the way. So I've had to walk my butt all the way back here. Okay, let's do this.
How you doing, man?
Two of them are here.
Later.
Yep.
Thank you, adventurer. You have saved me, Sheena. You have saved my brother's spirit from slavery.
Interesting. Okay.
See ya later.
With Zalazane gone, our tribe can again sleep in peace. Thank you, adventurer. The Darkspear tribe owes you much. If you suffer from an ailment, visit my assistant Bombay behind me. His voodoo is strong.
See ya later.
That's it. Oh, there's. I just want to look real quick. There's nothing else in here, huh? Okay. Seems like this village is just gonna forever be here. Okay, that's cool. Just want to double check, make sure it isn't like a leather worker. I don't know why there's a witch doctor in training. What's a witch doctor?
What you'll be craving.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, 5 minutes of this too. Oh my goodness.
How are ya? Stay away from the voodoo.
Yeah, the voodoo definitely is doing a number on me. Holy smokes.
Greetings, man.
All right, let's go back out. First on to Razor Hill. Oh man. Still drunk. Can you?
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles. What can you do at an inn? Well, when you stay at an inn, you rest very comfortably. Because of this, you will become well-rested much more quickly than you would in the wilderness. When you are well-rested, you learn more from experience. You may also speak with any innkeeper to get a hearthstone, and can later use the hearthstone in order to quickly return to that inn. You might be weak, but at least you're not clumsy, adventurer. For the Horde.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I'll be really honest. Is this just gonna be here for a while? Prefer not to be. Reality is, I only got this last quest. That's literally all I got. Tiger boots. What level is this? It's just level 12 and I'm 9, not even close. Let me check the hunter trainer. I don't think there's anything I can do here. So you want that craziness?
I train and guide young hunters in the traditions passed down many generations.
I guess, do we drunkenly walk ourselves to... I'm just like, where do we go? There's a bunch of stuff over in the Barrens. We head to Orgrimmar. I think Orgrimmar's this way. I don't remember. I'll be really honest. We were down here, yeah. So we started in here, went to there, walked up to here. There's one quest there. Do I dare try to do that? Like, part of me is like, do I want to try to clear every quest that's within range kind of do. Let's go drunkenly walk myself out here, I guess. Probably not the best idea, but let's do it anyway. Since we are all about exploring things, I want to get to Orgrimmar, but let's go finish this quest up. Worst case, we can do that soon enough. We gotta. Can I just like? No, I think it's this way. Let's keep going. All right.
Cast that yet. That's
I just realized I'm up another. With all those questionings, up another almost level. So that's cool. The dopamine hits are real. All right, let's. So it's like on the back part of here, supposedly. So we will. So I gotta like wrap around the back, supposedly. Because it says it's level 7, so it's worth at least exploring the. Let's see what type of aggro do I get on. It's a level 2. It's only a level 2, really? Wow. So there, you're gonna get smoked if I don't mess with you. Okay, it's worth checking out. In worst case, if this doesn't make sense, then we can go from there. But I'm just kind of stumbling out here anyway. It's cool. Level 2. These are only level 2, really? Seems silly. I don't know if I believe they're only level 2. That seems very low level. So this is it in here? That's what I'm kind of confused about. Yeah, the levels aren't showing correctly.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, let's hit this guy up.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Pull the other guy out. So if I remember this right, we come in here. There's that guy.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
So what I need to do is basically. It's cool.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore.
So I think then the idea is to dodge this person. Get this one.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. as fool. I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore. I don't have a target. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I'm curious, is there another path I can go this way? Oh, there is. I'm just gonna have to fight this dude in person, aren't I? Yep.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hmm. Gotta create some space. Oh no, I don't. Just looking document.
Inventory as full.
Oh, technically it's full. Oh, beautiful.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah. Where do I gotta go? Two. Okay, go back to later. Is my Hearthstone still 49 minutes? Okay, cool. Anything good? Just kind of curious. Can I just? I don't want to eat. Oh, I don't want to eat that far off. Can we just eat like over here and not die? Yeah, it was fine. Cool. Let's go get out of here again. Up to Razor Hill we go. I think that's the last quest I got. I don't know. Hopefully this one takes me somewhere. I'll always, like I said, I don't know what to do.
Blood and thunder. This does not bode well at all. You were wise to bring this information to my attention. Humans cannot be trusted. We fought alongside them with a weary heart, knowing they would betray us one day. Admiral Proudmoore
There we go.
enough to stop his legacy of deceit. The human scum had his plans well laid out before he ever met his demise. His reign won't even die with Benedict, it seems. Who knows how long it will be before the next waves of Proudmoore's men land upon our shores. We need to get these orders to Vol'jin in Orgrimmar immediately. He can be found in Thrall's chamber.
Alright, let's go to Thrall's chamber. Let's go. Oh, did I not listen to him completely, so he got mad? Deliver an old okay, alright, so I'm gonna assume we just head north, and we head out of here, and we'll eventually find ourselves in Orgrimmar. So I guess that's where we're heading next. We're gonna hit Orgrimmar after all. All right, let's just take it all in. At least I hope this is the correct way. I don't honestly know. Which I should, because, but I came from a different path. So when I did this 15 years ago, I was a Torrent Shaman, so I came through Thunderbluff. And then ended up in the Barrens and was out there for a long time before I ever actually got to Orgrimmar. So let's see. It wouldn't surprise me if we find there's some sort of something out here that's like, hey, shiny side quest thing because you're heading that way. These are level 8 and I'm level 9, so we're right in the right quest area. I feel like there's totally a quest where you have to kill these things. Oh, is Orgrimmar not that far away? Oh, snap. Okay. I think I see you, Orgrimmar. And that also tells me that I'll be able to get my skinning, get my leather working, all that stuff. See, there's a quest. What do we got for a quest?
Boss sent me to help the orcs here in Durotar. Things have been going good except for the caravans. Can't manage to keep them safe. Makes my job a little harder, you know? The last shipment, they promised it'd get through, was snatched by the Dustwind Harpies of...
Where was it? Razorwind Canyon. I gotta have those supplies or I'll never get anything done. Follow the big canyon to the south. You'll find the ravine cut right into the west and east sides of the walls.
I will come back for that. Let's get into Orgrimmar. Should we do this for a second? Yeah. Let's just go into a good old Orgrimmar. Definitely doesn't looks like a more primitive version of like a Stormwind or something like that, but that, I mean, it kind of makes sense for the horde. For the horde. Wow, that's pretty big. What I'm wanting to do just potentially for thumbnailage, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's keep on. We might get a couple more for inside of Orgrimmar. But let's take a look. Let's head in. This first starts to get kind of fun. Oh, sweet. This will really kind of tell me where the servers is at as well. Wow. Wow. That should work. I should be able to find something. It looks like there's plenty of people out here too, which is pretty cool. Mailbox. You know, yeah, this is actually a pretty like a lot of level 60s. Oh yeah, they're glitched. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some raiding. There's a shaman. They're already in, so they're working through Molten Core. I remember this is like I just picked up where I left off long time ago. Pretty cool. I gotta go. There's a lot going on here. Holy smokes. Alright, let's go to Thrall. I gotta go, okay, the Valley Wisdom. Okay, let's do that. This was kind of where I wanted to get to. Don't want to push too hard in today. Do if we go that way, wrap around there, or that way? I think we go either way, right? Let's try my luck this way. Warlock, yeah. Orgrimmar, maybe I can't go this way. My hope was I was going to be able to go. Maybe, or I'm just going to go down. Man, it's been a long time since I've played. I'm realizing I used to know this area inside and out, but I'm just kind of doing circles now, aren't we? We can't go this way. Oh, no, actually, can we go this way? You'd have to be up there. That's why I got it. Okay, fair. Touche, I see you. Let's just go for it. Let's go for the walk. See what Thrall has to say, and then from there, we will figure the rest out. In the meantime, let's just zoom out and take everything in, huh? Oh yeah, everyone's got their mounts and they're just going. The dragon, yep. You kind of make me like take this whole path, aren't they? To kind of take it all in. What do I got here? We got idiot. Interesting. Where am I at? I gotta wrap all the way around. I think this is where you go for Ragefire Chasm or something like that. There's a instance later, which I was originally thinking I wasn't going to do any type of instances or anything like that, but I'm probably going to be okay with doing those, I think. We can talk through them as we do them. There's not a ton of them until a little bit later on anyway, but it's kind of part of the progression. This is what's in here. Enchanting supplier. Okay, cool. Let's just keep on keeping on here. Yep, we're getting there. Okay, cool. What is this? It has a blue question mark. What are you?
Greetings, adventurer. I'm a commendation officer acting on behalf of the Darkspear tribe. It is my duty to assist adventurers who have received Horde commendation signets. I accept signets in different quantities, but the most beneficial exchange for you is to hand in a set of 10 at once. I will enter your deeds into our records when you hand in your signets. As a result, you will earn recognition from the Darkspear tribe for your duty and service.
Okay.
Loktar. Countless times I urged the warchief not to trust the humans, but personal pride is not what is at stake here. You have served the Horde honorably, young adventurer. Now excuse me, I must counsel Thrall on these matters at once. All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know all members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens.
Oh, at least good to know about the gossip. You can kind of slow it down. Cool. All right, we got that. Let's get leather working and let's get skinning done. Is there anything else we need to look at? And then, other than that, I think we are going to be done. We gotta go deal with those deal with that trader and get the supplies for that gnome or that goblin done.
Look, what are you looking for? Which profession? Go to Kodahide Leatherworkers in the Drag, ask for Kamari.
Okay. Let's go ask for Kamari in the drag. Just doing a couple of these so we have some of them for like. Cool. Let's keep on keeping on. Luckily it's in the drags. We came through here already once. I'm not 100% sure what we do next, if I'm completely honest. I figured we at least get the leather working done. And we get the skinning done, which should be somewhere in the same general area. Maybe if we get lucky. Let's leather workers, clothing goods. Alright.
You like the rug? I killed and skinned the beast myself. May all the centaur fall as easily.
Okay.
Dabu!
Perfect.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Alright, that's done as well. Alright. Valley of Wisdom. think we make this our new place to be. Like, go find the inn. That's what the word I was trying to get to. And then I think we let this be. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go. I have a suspicion that the sack of supplies thing is going to lead to other quests, because this is some World of Warcraft. Why wouldn't it? Oh, do I want to jump into Undercity for no reason? Tempting, but I'm not going to. Let's not go completely off script, huh?
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies.
So we got that. Just want to see how easy it is to... No. Okay, no, I don't see a lot of extra quests. I say it's tempting to... Like, I have to make a decision. I think let's go get the snow. Sweet, thank you, whoever that was. So now we need to go get the sack of supplies probably done. Maybe. To at least get out there, so worst case we can pick up if... Cause I got some other things I do still need to do. It's actually Sunday middle of the day. I'm running behind and I wanted to try to get this video done. And see, to get a feel for if it was going to be something that makes sense to go ahead and do. Like going forward, I don't mind doing this at all. Don't mind Minecraft either. Alright, let's zoom it out. Let's go help this gnome out, huh? Or this goblin, sorry. There's also this, that will take you over to the Undercity area. I totally forgot there's a flight path up there to get. I don't have a strong need for any of that right now, though. Eventually, I think I'll end up in the Barrens, but that's a ways out. There's, oh yeah, there's the stuff I gotta go do. There's... Interesting. Okay, there's a quest out there. Interesting, there's a quest out here. Eventually, like I said, we'll end up in the Barrens, like, over here. But these are, like, level 12, 13, 14, yeah. That's exactly why I got it. Cool, let's go do this one. Unless this goes particularly hard at, or either particularly super easy or super hard, this will probably be the last quest I do for the episode 1 here. Let's go deal with these guys. Then we need to go, yep. Basically, we just head this way. It's these. We need to go sack of supplies. Oh, there's someone that's in here to level 9. Sweet. Got it. No worries. Plenty of sack of supplies, it looks like. Cool. It's gonna be a very easy one to get. And per usual, the only thing I'm even remotely concerned about is if we end up getting... slammed in here. I'm kind of curious what's back here. We get kind of some if we start having a bunch of things respawned. What's this ravine get me? Anything cool? It looks cool. Can we just kind of does it just take me to another? Oh, there's another guy back here. This seems to be a very popular time. Bunch of trolls fighting. Sweet. Okay. I see trolls. Okay. Not expecting about to clear all of them, but I see 1, 2 right there. I'm expecting someone to come by and get these, but there's a chance.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, there's one. Let's get out of here. Lucked out, there's a bunch of people in here, and most of the paths are cleared out. Cool. So sometimes that comes to our advantage, right? Like we can get in here and get out, but then on the downside, like later on, like if we will probably like we'll have a level and gear check essentially as we continue to head on, and we might end up having to just like fight some things aimlessly to level up again, but we'll see. I think with playing only a couple times a week, if we keep rested, if we can keep getting rested XP, it will help a lot. Versus if you're just out here like trying to grind this out for a week or two straight to get to level 60, like it's much more of an aggressive grind.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Be good.
So of course,
Keep it real.
Hey, now isn't that just the thing? You've got our supplies back for us? That's great. I'll be able to get back to work just as soon as I can find someone to haul these sacks for me. Gazlo told me once, Reslak, there's one thing you need to know in life, and that's if you want something done well, do it yourself. I can't deal with losing all our caravans, so I'm just going to take matters into my own hands. Dry Gulch Ravine lies through the eastern part of Razorwind Canyon. If we kill all the harpies there, the routes will be safe. Of course, there was one other thing that Gazlovi taught me, and that's you can get anything done for a price. So going to help me out, adventurer?
I think we will call it here. And do I held my Hearthstone up? Oh, 23 minutes. I guess we'll walk it back in. I want to get the rest of the experience. It's worth it. Just the time saved. But at the same time, look, we're almost level 10. Oh man. Okay. Let's go get it. Let's go get these last 2 bars of XP, even if it takes a little bit. This is where they get you. This is where they get you in these games, like the dopamine. Oh whoa. We need Dustwind Savage, Dustwind Pillager.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
So supposedly further in. Okay, so
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, let's go probably finish this quest as much as I don't. I was like, let's be done. Alright. So we should be entering into the realm. So I think I gotta go through this. I think when I found this, that's where I gotta go. I gotta go through this whole area. It's not gonna be fun by the time I come out. Is that on Harpy? We need Savage and Storms. We gotta go in here, I think. Yeah. We come out on the other side of there. We should have some stuff we can start killing. Cool. Let's try this out. Off we go, off we go. So on this side, this is where those other guys were, which I was like, why do we even have to come through here? This makes no sense. But in reality, what up? Here's our Savage, yep. Let's kill these and turn these in and then call it good. Then we'll get out of here. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, these guys hit hard, actually.
I can't cast that.
I'm gonna die. Legit, I'm going to die. Fun.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Holy smokes. Okay, maybe I won't do this.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I was not paying attention. Holy smokes. Okay, this, yeah, level 11. And I'm 9. That makes sense. Where's this at? I'm just gonna call it here then. Yep. 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 That's fine. Let's call it. Unfortunately, that sucks, but it's fine. We have probably some sort of... Oh, I thought it was like a sickness of some sort. So that's my sign. We're gonna go into town and call it. I'm gonna go into the inn so I have rested experience, yeah. And then that's that. That's legit. Just coming in here, it says you feel rested. That's funny. I lost a little experience doing that. Okay, so that I didn't pay attention to the level. That was my first mistake. All right, cool. I'm not sure what my next quest thing will be, but we'll figure that out. But we're gonna go to the inn here, and we're just gonna chill in here. I might actually go up top here for fun. Why? I have no idea. Seems like a good time. Can we go any higher? Yep. Let's go on up. I think we're gonna leave it there. Yeah. So I think, as always, thank you.
Thank you.
And we're gonna just chill out here, get some rest of experience, and we'll pick up where we left off here shortly. And as always, stay mindful.